Hello and welcome back, my name is Dan, and today we're playing Fallout New Vegas. The time has come to finally make Boone happy. Let's see if we can actually do this. And yeah, we'll also try to make friends with Gannon, which is going to be a challenge in itself, but hopefully, you know, it's not going to be too difficult. So I think what we will do first is, I had a little research time before the stream, and I found what the little story sections for Boone are before he actually opens up about Bitter Springs to us. And what it is, I think, is the first thing is check if Vulpes is dead in Caesar's Legion. Okay, so let's just quick travel to the fort and see if we can see Vulpes' corpse in the tent. Because I'm not actually sure. Oh, someone's still alive. Not for very long, though. Before I even draw my weapon, Boone has absolutely ruined everyone here. Although it's quite funny how everyone seems to be back. But this might be a good sign that will tell us that Vulpes is actually still alive, and we can get some story points for Boone if we kill him. But yeah, I'm not sure if we actually killed him. I can't remember seeing his name among the bodies when we were here last time, so who knows. Mr. Glock, you made it on time once again. You are way more diligent with the timing than I am for these streams. Thank you so much again, my dude. There are more in the fort. I mean, at this point, they literally pose no risk to us whatsoever. I think we have quite overpowered at this point. So, yeah, should be good. And with Boone, I mean, he just basically just one-shot kills every... Not this early in the stream. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. For a sec, I thought that the game has frozen again. We do have this issue quite a lot, where the game just freezes. Damn! It just exploded. Okay, I'm gonna take these rounds because I do actually use this gun quite a lot when I have ammo for it. I did not need that machete. I'm gonna have to bin it at some point. Let's have a look. Yeah, there isn't much left of Legion Vexillarius, so apologies for that. So I'm guessing all the key people like, yeah, like Looper and Anthony will still remain as corpses in the fort, so we can actually check if we've killed Vulpes or not. He should be in the tent where Caesar used to live, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find him. Can we free these people?
The great tower of the enemy city blazes with light. What does it mean?
That's good to know. It's good to know. You know, I have freed you. I had made this fort empty of enemies at one point, but you chose to remain. So, it is what it is. Okay, so we have a mongrel. We have two mongrels. Eddie just turned this mongrel into a ghost before he vanished. It vanished. Caesar is still... He's still here. Good on him. Right, I don't see Vulpes' body anywhere, unless he's one of those guys that just exploded. Or he could be an ash pile, depending on what they have. These are all dog remains. Vulpes is still not here. I don't see his body anywhere either, so I'm not sure whether he's actually dead or not. Also behind the tent, there might be slave prison area. Maybe. Maybe, but I don't think it's going to give us any more story points with Boone. So it might be a loose end. Right, we still haven't got the key to this. We could just lockpick it now. Our lockpick is high enough. All we have to do is read a magazine about lockpicking. Was it Locksmith's Weekly? Locksmith's Reader? That's the one. Okay. Let's have a go. Oh my god. It's not that these locks are difficult to pick, it's just finding the sweet spot is actually challenging because you just have to guess, really. It's not really a matter of skill, is it? You just take guesses. Oh my god, come on. We have 61 lockpicks, bobby pins left. We will go through all of these if I have to. I am too curious to know what's inside this locker. There we go. 2,000 bottle caps, a power fist, and T45D power helmet? How would that end up in Caesar's locker? Does he have some law where he used to be in the Brotherhood? He has some law from the Brotherhood of Steel, doesn't he? He has some past with the faction, if I remember correctly. Okay, so Vulpes is not here. This is an issue because that Boone's quest line has really depended on him being here. There's another thing we can do, but I'm not sure if the NCR is going to be very happy about me doing it. We'll have a look. Okay, so we can see some more Legionnaires over there. Do I have my sniper rifle? Yes, I do. Okay. How did I miss? Thankfully, Eddie just seems to have decimated the enemy. Wow.
Eat this.
It almost looked like this guy is fighting someone over there. And I also forgot how useful Boone's perk is. The perk that highlights all the enemies in red when you're aiming at them. It makes sniping so much easier. Mr. Gluck is asking, how are you? Still sick? If so, I hope you're getting better. I am getting a lot better now. Yesterday was the roughest day. My whole body felt a bit rough. I've lost the sense of smell. And, yeah, I couldn't sleep either. So, yesterday was pretty rough. But I always get that. Ever since I had COVID, all my colds and flus always lead to one very bad day where I'm just wiped out. And then once that's done and out of the way, it's, you know, things improve from that point. So today, I'm just relying on nasal sprays to unblock my nose. And with that, it's pretty much all good. And yeah, that's another thing. When I had COVID for the first time, I've completely lost my sense of smell and taste for like 3-4 months. I remember realizing I've lost. I had COVID because I was making a chili for myself and my girlfriend, and I remember just like tasting it to see if it needs any more spice or anything like this. And obviously, because I couldn't taste anything, I just thought the dish is just doesn't have any flavor. So I just kept adding more and more spices. And then she comes home from wherever she was. I think she must have gone to work that day. And she was like, she took a spoon in her mouth and she just spat it out. And she was like, what the fuck is this? And that's how we realized that I can't smell or taste anything. So that was that. And ever since I had COVID, every time I have flu or a cold, I lose my sense of smell. But yeah, how are you, Mr. Glock? You've been saying that you've been quite poorly recently. Are you also on the mend? Okay, so I don't think we'll find Vulpes in here anywhere. And I don't see any prisoners behind the tent unless there's a little area over here. Actually, let's have a look on the local map. So there's actually a fair bit over here I've not explored before. So I'm just gonna double check for any interesting locations. No, this is pretty much it. Okay, so it seems like Vulpes will live another day, at least for now. He seems to have glitched out from the game. I cannot find him anywhere. I've not seen him on the strip. I mean, there are only 3 locations where he appears in the game. It's Nipton, when he's burning it to the ground. It's the strip, when he offers you peace with the Legion. And finally, he ends up in this tent by Caesar's side. But because I cannot find him. I don't think he's in the game anymore. So I might have killed him before. I just don't know. But yeah, he just glitched out. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, yeah, colds and flus and all that stuff is it's just tiring, isn't it? It's just like it makes you realize how important some basic functions, like bodily functions that you have every day, are. Okay, so Vulpes is not where to be found. What we can do instead is we can go to Camp McCarran and see if we can kill the legionary that they had there. All we have to do is actually find the bloody thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Camp McCarran. So we are looking for... Well, we need to eat some food first because we are hungry and we cannot walk anymore. I mean, run. This should do it. Let's have a couple of purified waters. If we... Yeah. Okay. What is the music about? Why does it sound like we are in combat? We are not. Let's go. So I've checked all the ash piles in the tent, and they all seem to be just mongrel remains. So it can't be that. Okay, let's go inside. Again, I wish you could just like fast travel inside of the camp, because this travel from the entrance all the way in here is a bit useless. Little bus there.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory.
I can see no women.
I settle just for the women.
What does Daughtry owe you?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it... no, never heard of them.
Of course you didn't, because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
He's quite funny, though. I like him. I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself, you know.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
I haven't heard the term ass rape since I've been a teenager. Wow, okay. This is you can tell this game came out some time ago, right? Do you know what? I wouldn't mind playing a Hand of Caravan at some point, but I think it's going to be like one of those moments in the game that's going to lose a lot of viewers. Because it's going to be so boring to watch, I think.
Thinking about it makes me nervous.
I still haven't got a clue where Daughtry is supposed to be. I'm assuming he's in one of these tents somewhere, right? Because they do have a few bounties to collect, I think. Or ask for, at least. Oh, I need one of those. I would like one of those pistols, if I may. It says I'm detected. I'm not sure by whom. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. So apparently this guy sleeps with one eye open. And I didn't expect Boone to kill NCR. That's weird. Right, I'm not really, I don't really want NCR people dying for a stupid gun though, so, it's weird though how I'm detected. Right? Because everyone's asleep, so, whatever. It's hard to tell which one of the NPCs you can talk to from a distance, you know, because, like, normally, I think that normally in video games, when you enter places like this, normally the people that have something interesting to say, the like captains or whatever, quest givers, they'll normally not wear any helmets or hats, and then all the grunts and all the normal soldiers will have a helmet on, just to distinguish the people that actually are interesting from the crowd. Where this is random. This game doesn't really do that. Buster used to be a caravan guard, but quit because he was expected to wake up early in the morning, a routine incompatible with his required sleep of 10 to 12 hours per day. I'm with Buster on that one, you know? As somebody who had to wake up quite early to travel to work and spend 5 hours a day just getting to work and back, I'm with Buster on that one. I'm going to take all of these nice items, I think. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm losing a lot of karma, though. But this is what you get for leaving stim packs and doctor's bags just laying around. Okay, I think I'm satisfied for now. Yeah, it's weird how nobody noticed, right? I don't think I actually lost any karma. Or did I? Do you know what? I might actually go back and run that experiment again just to see if I lose any karma for Boone killing NCR. Who's this? Betsy. Anders. Where is that tree? Oh well.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Oh well. Bitter root. Yeah. Okay, let's stick to the task at hand. Let's go and try to kill, what's his name? Cyrus. I mean, first issue might be the fact that he's locked in the interrogation room, which is, I think, inaccessible. Unless you are doing the interrogation, right? Oh no, it's open. Near the terminal entrance outside. Okay. Is Boone watching? I'm not doing this for myself, Boone, just so you know. This is for you. Yeah? So, oh, I haven't got any... I haven't got any weapons, so I actually have to go back, get that silence gun, just so I have any weapons to kill him with. I don't think I'm gonna beat him in hand to hand. There's also a chance that that tree is not going to spawn where he's supposed to be at night. He might be taking a nap, so we'll leave it for now. Yeah, where was this gun at? Over here. Right. Okay, quick save. Still detected. Okay. Boone, if anything goes to shit, you know what to do. Also, I don't actually have any ammo for this gun, do I? It's 22. Is that it? I don't think it is. Anyways. Boone, go on. So we got NCR Infamy, but we didn't get anything for this trooper dying. So that's something. Right, do we have any ammo for this gun? Silenced. We do. Okay. All right. We are cooking. Can I fix it with anything though? Because I think, yeah, it's gonna do like next to no damage. So 9mm pistol. Thank you. And we will fix that with this. I could do with another pistol from somewhere. Do you know what? I'm gonna take this as well. Go on, Boone. You can do this.
Can't run from me.
It's interesting how everyone's just watching what's happening outside without any reaction whatsoever. Okay. All-American service rifle. Cool. I still cannot run. What do I have that I don't need? Machete. I don't need this. I don't really need Power Fist, but I might give it to Veronica when we get to her again. So you can have that. Alright, there must be more guns laying around. They all have Power Fists for some reason. This guy is scared. Oh, that tree.
If it's bad
Who would
news,
have
you
thought?
can take it up with the colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Do I have another head? Really?
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
I don't think we've heard about SAs a lot in this game until we got to Camp McCarran, and now suddenly everyone is getting SA'd. I know who that is, but
Bounty
whatever.
hunter.
Yeah, got it. Do you know what? I'm going to ask him about Bitter Springs, just in case this will unlock the dialogue with Boone.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't think we have Cook.
They're talking about you
Unless
on the radio.
we
Saving
killed
President
Cook
Kimball.
and they might have given the head to one of their companions, but I'm not sure if that happened. Right, we are still looking for guns. I remember seeing a lot of 9mm guns just all over the place in the game, but obviously now when I need one, it's nowhere to be found. It's like White Glove Society outfits. When I need one, it's nowhere to be found. When I didn't need one and I didn't understand that I will need one eventually, fucking everywhere. I probably sold one to someone at some point. Such is life. Do I need to speak with Bryce about anything?
I hear you took care of Motor.
No, okay.
I could
That's
have
fine.
handled that on my own.
Yeah, I don't think you could have, to be fair. Or is that the guy we've saved from the fiends? Anyways, right, we have the gun, right? So we should have a chance with Cyrus now, at least. It's not going to be the best, but it's something. Unless... Ah. Well, we would have fought. Okay. Yeah, I think we're cooking now, to be fair. Do I still have the gun? Yes, I do. Do I still have the ammo for it? Yes, I do. Am I actually going to do any damage to him? Probably not. Right, quick save. And, yeah, let's just, yeah, that's going to go. Okay. So he's dead. And I think that should be enough story points with Boone for him to actually open up now. There is a chance that I'm going to get shot at by the NCR, but it doesn't seem like they're actually that bothered by this. So I think we're good. No? Nobody's bothered. Okay, that's cool. Right. So, Boone, do you want to have a chat or something?
What is it?
I don't know, you tell me. Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're still not happy? Right, okay. Fine. So, the last thing we could do with Boone is go back to Cottonwood and...
Hey.
Oh,
I
shit!
thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
Okay, we'll make a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
We've fucking done it, at last. Right, let's go. Bitter Springs. I forgot to remember to forget. Let's go. Wait, is there another? No, that's just my marker. Okay. Right, so we are here now. And from what I understand, he actually wants to go to Coyote Trail, which is just over here, right?
This is the place.
Okay.
We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Okay, let's go. I think we actually have a market there, so we can just fast travel. There we go. Well, here we are, I think. No. Nowhere close. There we are. Right. Speak to me.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Oh. Right, okay. You did what you were supposed to do as a soldier, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better.
I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
Talk to Boone.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you
I don't
want
think
out,
so.
I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Let's cook. Come on then. Let me just get my weapons back up, because as I understand, we are once again weaponless. So I'm going to get this one. I'm going to get this one. This one and this one. And maybe thump thump on number 6. And we move the stim back to number 7. Okay. We are ready to go. Let's go. I'm gonna start with a thump thump, I think. Where are they? Oh, so they're actually at Bitter Springs and not here. At least that's what I'm seeing on the map, on the compass. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's switch back to our All-American rifle. I think that's gonna be a way more safer bet than blowing up half of the camp at Bitter Springs. I mean, by the time we actually get there, it's going to be over, right? Let's go with this gun, actually. Oh. We are cooking. Oh, bro. Okay. Is that all of it? Are there more? Are we done now? That was quick. Are we good?
Keep looking.
Okay, they're coming. That's good. Where's my sniper?
Nothing yet. Can't run from me.
Where is my sniper rifle? Is it 5? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's get a bit closer now. They seem to be laying low at the moment. So let's draw them out. Gonna take this just to fix some of my stuff. What are we wanting to fix? To be fair, all of our guns are in pretty good condition, so I think we're good. Right, bin this out. Okay, they're coming now. I can't really see them. Oh, dogs. It never feels good to kill dogs in video games. I've never killed one in real life. But, you know, I can't imagine it feels any better than that. Yeah, if there's one thing I can promise for my streams is that I will never hurt or electric shock my dog on the stream. So there is at least that going for me. Okay, where are they now? It's a bit annoying this, how you have to like, you know, walk back and forward looking for their ways. You would have hoped that they would actually be a bit more engaging. You know, they'd be attacking you, not you them. Damn! That little dog was literally going to eat this little refugee girl. That's brutal.
Can't run from me.
There must be someone up there. Yeah, there is. And yeah, there'll be one at the graveyard because, you know, spawning an enemy in here would be too close. It would be a bit too convenient. All the way over there. You were literally going to skip this whole fight.
I think we're clear. We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
You underestimated us.
Guess I did. Guess I figured whatever we could handle. This time the Legion was gonna send more. I should have died here a long time ago. When I spotted the Legionaries today, I thought I understood. Things were finally gonna even out. But I'm still here and nothing's changed.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path. Or we could be very, very cold and realistic. But nah, it doesn't feel right to go with this.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Okay, so Boone now has the first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carrying capacity. Nice. Well, cool. Another level as well. Right, let's go back to Lucky 38 after this. So we want to pack more into medicine, get that to level 90. And now, let's go with survival. Let's actually unlock some recipes to cook. Okay, what can we have? I'm not sure, you know. We have a lot of stuff now. Do you know what? I think we'll go with intense training. And we'll put another point into intelligence, I think. I think from now on, it's going to be a good option to literally put more points into our special. And maybe get more intelligence. Especially if we want to do more stuff with Gannon. But anyway, so now we've done Boone's quest. Let's save the game. In case the game crashes after this. And, right, let's go to Lucky 38. So that is north gate of the strip. So I think the next companion I want to do is Lily. I think that's a good one to do. It should be fairly easy, to be fair. Or...
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, true. Okay. So if I understand right, he sells like silenced weapons you can sneak into casinos and stuff. But because we are well too liked, he's not going to do any business with us. Right, let's go to Lucky 38 for now. Let's have a look at our other companions and what we can do with them next. Also, I thought of a better way of managing companion inventory as well. So let's go to the suite. What we will do is we will take
Fine by me.
all of the stuff that Boone is carrying and put them in a container within the suite. So that way we can just, when we need to move stuff around between our companions, we can just go to this one locker and use that to just store all the stuff that we want. So it said he has a new armor. Does that mean he still uses our... Okay. I'm going to take the spacesuit helmet and actually make him wear his recon beret. I think he earned it now. I think we can start making jokes about his fishbowl on a head. Detonator, all that. So this is going to be quite boring because obviously we have to do this with everyone that follows us. But will be worth it in the long run. Okay, we can actually walk. So I was worried that if we take on a bit too much, we won't be able to walk anymore. So open the desk. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff we want to get rid of. So this... I'm not sure between these two. We're not going to use C4, so that's fine. No frag grenades, no hunting shotguns. Although, maybe we can fix our nice shotgun if we still have it. Let's fix this. No, okay. So it's not here. Right. Let's drop more stuff off. Hunting shotgun, power fist, pulse grenades. We don't need them. I'm gonna keep this on just in case, because I think it'll come in handy at some point potentially. Sniper rifle. We don't need that. Okay. Power armor. Do you know what? I'm not actually going to use my power armors because it's just too finicky moving it around between the NCR zones and, you know, no NCR zones. I'm going to drop the spacesuit helmet off as well, because it doesn't actually do anything other than just look silly. Now, this menu here, the aid menu, that is a nightmare. So like I said, this menu just needs to be reworked. I need to split the drugs and meds into one section, and then food and drink into another section, and then also have another section for all the books and magazines. Having all three in just one menu is just not good. Bitter drink, boxing times. So right, I'm gonna keep them because I might just sell them to someone at some point. Thankfully, drugs don't actually weight anything. Caravan lunch, it might come in handy. I'm gonna hang on to it. Anti-venom, obviously, gonna hang on to it. Atomic cocktail, just in case we get tired. Yeah, why not? Cat eye, low light vision. Yeah, okay. Don't need those. Dirty water, yeah. Doctor's bag, yeah. Fixer, doesn't weight anything anyways. Okay, so all the things that don't weight anything, they'll just stay because they might as well, right? What I'm bothered with is things that weight stuff. Obviously, stuff like food and drink stays as well, because, you know, I am playing this on hardcore, so I will need to eat and drink. Although, 10 weight of just purified water, that's a lot. Rat roach meat, don't need it. Rebound, stays, obviously stays, yeah. 85 stim packs. Fucking hell. Sarsaparillas, it's a good healing item to be fair, mixed with stim packs. The omelette is a good item. I've been saving it since like the start of the game because, you know, minus 264 food is quite good. Alright, miscellaneous. This is fucking bollocks. Alright, so jar of cloud residue. I think this is probably going to be useful for some quests at some point. That doesn't weigh anything. Lottery ticket. Doesn't weigh anything. Doesn't weigh anything. Doesn't weigh anything. Sheet music book. I think that's a quest item as well, right? Again, it will be handy if there was a quest item menu. Let's understand. So, vault, 13 canteen stays as well. Ammo, we don't use 9 mils. We can get rid of that. We don't use 5 mils. We don't use alien power. I've taken all of it back. Oh. I cannot believe that bullshit. So, I'm not talking because I'm really upset with myself at the moment. That doesn't really weigh anything either, so I might as well stay. So we've not actually binned anything from here. Right. Those things don't weight anything either. So you're saying that cloud residue is a dead money item, okay. So we'll keep it for now. Because if I store it now, then I know for a fact I'll just forget about it and never come back for it. So we'll probably go into dead money, and we won't take the residue with us. Can I actually leave the camera here because I've not used it in forever, but it's still in my inventory for some reason. It's so annoying. Right, so this is sniper rifle, right? We're not using this. We're not using that. Not this. Right, this stuff. Now, okay, so that's all the items. Okay, good. We're good. So, Boone can... There he is. Look, he's got his hat back on. Right.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Hey, listen, you know, if the game developers made your quest a bit more straightforward, we would have done it way earlier, so, you know, but thankfully we got there in the end. Anyways, you can now retire pretty much for the rest of the game. You've done your bit for the story. Thank you very much. You've killed Caesar. So, yeah, this is the official retirement of Boone, everyone. At least for now, unless I decide that no other companion has a better perk than his spotter perk, but for now, it's not very likely.
I'll
Let's
make
go.
my way there.
Goodbye, Boone. You are the most special boy I've met in this game so far. Anyways, where's the Lily? Lily? Oh, there you go. There you are.
Hello again, dear.
Hello, Lily. Let's travel together. And I hope you don't mind if I just take some items from you. So, Benny suit, plasma rifle. Okay, this machine. What is this machine? Anyways, we're gonna store it. Pulse mine. This machine. No idea. Then your suit. Okay, I think that was it. That's all she had. So, how many health points does she have? Quite a lot. Right, what weapon do we have with a lot of bullets? So, I think the sniper rifle has a lot of bullets, right? Yes, it does. Okay. So, it feels wrong. But we have to do this.
What's up?
Are we there yet? Can I stop now? I'm doing this for your own good, Lily. Just bear that in mind. Okay, so you've gone below 25% health now, right? Let's take your medicine, shall we?
Hello again, dear.
It's a good thing that grandmas are forgiving, right? I have some questions to ask you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Okay. So now, all we have to do is go to sleep. So let's sleep for like 24 hours. We shall wake up at 9 AM tomorrow, which should be enough, I think. And also, it's a nice little holiday, right? 24 hours just of rest and relaxation at Lucky 38, which now pretty much belongs to us, as Mr. House is no longer with us. So yeah, it's all good.
Oh my goodness, look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Did you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
So was that her actual voice before she turned into a mutant? She's not happy, is she? Are you okay, Lily?
Hello again, dear.
Okay. What was that recording we're listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children. You know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them. So I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Oh, that's sad. You know, memory loss and stuff. It's a sad thing. Sadly, some of my relatives had dementia, and it's not fun. Why is it hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Okay. Lily, I'd like to talk to you about your medication.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
It's too dangerous for you to miss doses. From now on, I want you to take your medicine every time.
Are you sure, dearie? Taking my medicine all the time makes me feel woozy, but it does make it easier for me to ignore Leo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'd rather you didn't have any psychotic breaks, even if it means you aren't as strong.
Well, all right then, dearie. I suppose I'll have my holotapes to remind me of Becky and Jimmy.
I mean, that is That's the right thing to do, right? Lily will now take her medicine every time she is supposed to. She will no longer suffer psychotic breaks, but her combat effectiveness will be reduced. It's fine. Okay, and I think on that note, it is time for us to part
Grandma
ways.
will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Yes, go back to Lucky 38. Actually, do you know what? Okay.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place.
I was going to send it back to Jacobstown to be with people and the doctor to take care of her, you know? I think that would have been a nice thing to do. I don't think I'm going to use her again as a companion. But yeah, I think that was the right thing to do. So again, we'll take all this stuff from Eddie as well. And store it in the locker. We'll keep the leather armor because we need that for a little trick that Oba has suggested during the last stream regarding Veronica's dress. Okay. Assault carbine, binoculars, knife, flamer, hunting rifle. I have to say, some of the energy weapons in this game are actually really cool, and I'm kind of... Maybe I should put some points into energy weapons at some point, right? I've got a lot of levels to go through yet, so maybe at some point. Right, shotgun. I do want to use the shotgun, but I don't know how to fix it. I might be able to have some guns... I might actually have some guns in here now. So, carbine. Hunting rifle. Shotgun. This machine. Okay, maybe those weapons will fix it. Assault carbine. Okay, so that does it. It's not fixed it a lot. Oh, no, it has. Quite a fair... DPS 345. Fuck, okay. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's a bit of a spoiler from the ending, but yeah. So Lily's mind eventually attained a semblance of clarity. Her memories dulled by the pills. She cast aside the recordings of her grandchildren, no longer remembering the significance. That is quite sad. That is quite sad, but I guess she's not tormented anymore after that point. But I don't know. It is quite sad. Okay, so let's do Gannon next. Where's Gannon? If only I could see. Do you know what? I'm actually use a cat eye just to see who's in here. Actually, do you know what? While she's here,
What's up?
Let's take Veronica for a walk.
Let's go make trouble.
Yes, let's. Okay, so do we still have the leather armor? We do. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the casino level.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my...
And we're gonna go back to Ultra Lux. Yeah, so Gannon Quest is a bit like Eddie Quest. Yeah, it is. I've actually done a bunch of research on like what you need to do for all of the different companion quest lines. I have my research here, and I'm trying to make my way through 2 pages of things to do today. So hopefully it's not going to take forever.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you?
Yeah, whatever. Sure, here you go. Right, so I need to find someone that would be quite easy to pickpocket. I think this guy was fairly easy last time. Okay, so quick save. I'm going to give him the leather armor. And let's save the game. And reload, maybe? Is that gonna do it? No? Okay. Right, so this doesn't work. So what we're trying to do is give them a leather armor, which will then force them to put the leather armor on since it's stronger than the suit. And then we take the suit out of the inventory through pickpocket. But that's not working. There is another way of doing it. Wait, they took my silenced gun, have they? Right, while we're here, there is another thing I want to try, though. Yeah, play, they didn't even talk about... Oh, are we talking about the Blue Spy? Are we talking about the Bethesda show from earlier today? Are we really going to get triggered? Is that what we want? Is that what is that what you want? Do you want to trigger me and cause me to go on a massive rant about Bethesda? Is that what's really happening here? Because you know what? There is quite a lot of things I could say about that. I'm just not sure whether you guys are ready for it. Also, how do I get to the hotel section of this place? Oh, we need 50 sneak to get hidden weapons inside. Okay, right. So, we were looking for White Glove Society outfits, right? We could also get Dapper Gambler suits, which will also work on Veronica. I'm not sure if I've seen any in this place, though. I think I did. Oh yes, he's still here. Are they never ever going to clean him up from the floor? Right, yeah, okay, so we didn't have any gambler suits in here. It was just pre-war stuff. Pre-war, yeah, casual wear, business wear, etc, etc. So it's not gonna be any help. So, Mr. Glock is already in on the real game that's happening on these streams. He knows that the streams are just a facade for all the shots to be clipped from this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, right? So, as you might know, Bethesda had an event today during which they were going to talk about the future of the Fallout series. And many people expected that they will announce that they will be releasing the remake of Fallout 3, which had been teased on a roadmap a couple of years ago now, I think it was. Or they will release a New Vegas remaster or a remake. Instead, what they've announced is a 10-year anniversary edition of Fallout 4, including all of the DLCs and an 8-inch statuette of... No, that's New Vegas. That's a different thing. No. Fallout 4 is going to be re-released with all the DLCs, which I'm pretty sure everyone who cares about Fallout 4 already has, alongside 150 items from the creator store, whatever that they run, the creator club, I don't care. They're doing the Skyrim thing again, okay? So I think they just cannot read the room whatsoever. They are so completely out of touch with the community. It's actually incredible. This could have been possibly one of the biggest moments in gaming this year. Instead, I think is going to become a case study for business studies in which people will discuss how not to be a company with a following, because they're just so completely out of touch at this point. And alongside Fallout 4, you also get the Ultimate Edition of Fallout New Vegas, which just celebrated its 15-year anniversary. I would be, quite frankly, I'd say anyone who cares about Fallout New Vegas has probably already got Fallout New Vegas, has played it 100 times, and owns all the DLCs already, okay? Alongside this, what you get is you get a case for the game that comes in with the game and all the DLCs as a code, which everyone already has. I'm pretty sure Epic even gave out this game for free at some point, right? I'm pretty sure this is how I'm playing this now on Epic, because it was given to me for free by Epic. Along with New Vegas, you get an 8-inch statuette of Victor, which, to be fair, that is probably the one selling point from the whole package, right? I wouldn't mind having a little Victor on my desk. If it wasn't 150 quid for a game I already own, and a Victor, you also get the little, like, cards that you see at the start of the game, you know, the weird vagina drawing, the weird, like, bearded man that is actually two bears drawing, and some pins and patches. I mean, for 150 quid, considering that everyone who's actually bothered about that game already has the game, that's a bit of a fucking stretch, right? So this is what I mean when I say this company has absolutely no touch with its community, because they should understand that the target audience for this product already has the fucking product, right? So instead of re-releasing the same game once again with all the DLCs, which they have done, the Ultimate Edition of this game came out, I don't know, like what, 10 years ago? 13 years ago? Not long after the game actually came out, right? Imagine if they announced that Imagine if they announced that Microsoft has told Bethesda, look, I don't care who it is. It might be you. It might be Obsidian Entertainment. I don't care who does it, right? Just remake New Vegas with all the cut content, remake all the animations, update the graphics, fix all the bugs. Imagine how massive that would have been. But no, what we get is the same fucking game with a little statuette of Victor, which we probably could get on Etsy for like 5 quid, and we could paint it ourselves like it was a fucking Warhammer figurine. It's just insane. Bethesda has completely lost any sort of touch with the fan base. They're just so fucking bad as a company now. Like, it actually annoyed me today. That's how bad it was. I actually got fucking annoyed. Anyways. And you know what's sad? Actually, that rant was so long, there's no way that's going to be good for clipping. That is not a clip. Right, what were we doing? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to leave. And the game's going to freeze. After this rant, the game is decided to freeze on me, right? Like I wasn't annoyed enough. Well, on this note, I will see you back in 2 minutes. Because I need to reset my whole system now. So, yeah, I'll see you soon. Are we back? I believe we are back. And everyone is gone. I love Fallout New Vegas. I love how it breaks and it just makes it. It's so good, man. It's so good. You know, I bet that the new Ultimate Edition of New Vegas isn't even going to come with all the bug fixes. It's just going to come with some shitty fucking Doc Mitchell printouts. Like, that is exactly what the players wanted ever since 2000 and what, 10? Whenever this game come out. Let's go. I did actually, yeah, because the Blue Spy has mentioned Fallout 76. Do you know what? I'm pretty excited for that as well, for the new update. I've only played 76, like, around the time when it came out, when the game was complete rubbish. No NPCs, no nothing, just logs and terminals to tell the story, right? So it was just rubbish. It was shit. And it ran like shit as well. But, you know, since then, as I understand, they have fixed the game quite a lot. And with the new content that they're going to put in it, based on the Fallout, Amazon's Fallout series, it does actually sound pretty sick. So, I saw that the game is now on sale on Steam. So I actually had bought Fallout 76. And I will give it a go at some point. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure if this is going to be a stream thing. I'm not sure if people will actually be interested in watching Fallout 76. I'm not actually sure what the current opinion of that game is in the community. Because what I remember is what was there when it came out. Everyone just shat on it and everyone hated it. So I'm not sure if the status quo is a bit better now. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do it on the stream, if they'll be interested in that, or if I'm going to do it just privately, just have a few hours in 76. But yeah, I did buy the game. I will play it at some point. Where was I going to go next? So we have Veronica. So I'm not sure. So this is interesting because we actually have completed her quest, I think. What's it called? I Could Make You Care. So we have decided that she was going to stay with the Brotherhood, right? But this is still marked in my Pip-Boy, so I'm not sure if I have to go back to the Hidden Valley and speak with her there, or if I have to... Alright, you deal with it. Or if I have to find the followers... where is it? Where's the followers outpost? Yeah, go there, and maybe it'll trigger the conversation there. But yeah, I think that's what we are missing. A conversation with Veronica at some point about what just happened in the quest line. I have some questions. Right, let's just go through all of these dialogues, right?
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission. More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
You know, I think the writing in this game does a lot of heavy lifting for it, right? I mean, the companions, there's so many characters and dialogues in this game that are just so good and funny.
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair. I know sometimes I sound like I don't, I know, but there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our practices with the same sacredness. Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's Axioms. No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
No. Father Elijah. Oh, where am I now? Oh, God. Oh, it was just about this. Okay, so this opens all the branches here. Right, okay. Fucking hell, there's a lot. Alright, let's just skip through it, right? Because otherwise we'll be here forever. Just listening to her story. There's more I wanted to ask her about. See if any of this unlocks anything, right? Oh shit. Okay, maybe this? Is there some place you wanted me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take her to the followers' outpost. Over there. Rather, there. And see if that does anything. Right? So let's go to Ranger Morales' corpse. And then go to the outpost. Maybe that's going to force something to happen. Also, we need water. Yes, we do. You were completely right. Because I forgot to drink from the toilet last time we were at Lucky 38. This is why we are thirsty now. This should do for now. Maybe not. Okay, we need some more. 1, 2. Here we go. Oh, I need to rebind my weapons again, don't I? Okay, there we go. Have you done this quest before? You mean Veronica's quest? Yes, I have, but it was many, many years ago. I probably was like half my age. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's just glitched out or if I missed anything. Do you have any ideas as for why we are not getting anything from Veronica regarding, you know, this phase? Like, so we have decided that she's going to stay within the Brotherhood. We have been attacked by the Paladins outside of the Hidden Valley. So now, but we never got the dialogue that comes after it. So this is why I'm a bit confused. Yeah, it pretty much is a whole new experience again. Yeah, there's a lot of things, like, obviously I remember a lot of the story, and the main plot. You know, I've completed this game with all the different endings back in a day, so... But in terms of, like, little details and just little subplots and whatnot, it is quite fresh. Okay. Would you like to tell me... You seem to be pretty engaged with this follower's guard over here. Are you... Is he triggering you or your quest in any way, shape or form? Because if so, then I'm happy, but you just seem to be stood here looking at each other quite awkwardly. And now you're both looking at me. This is awkward. This is... This is quite a scene. This is like that meme with Spider-Man. Yes, I'm just gonna go. I think that it's fine. Dr. Alvarez.
Medicine's running low again.
Okay, you've got the usual followers line. We are running out of shit. Great. So they have absolutely nothing to say. Okay. Do you have anything new to say?
What's up?
Should we go to... should we go to the... not the strip, Freeside, and visit those followers? Because I'm not sure if we have been with you there before. So, is it East Northgate? I think it's the closest one, right? If you go through here, yeah, I think that's the closest one. Did I talk to the resident doctor, and did they tell me to come back after a while?
You're been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah, shut up. Which doctor? Did I trigger the quest, is the real question. So, do you mean, I could make you care? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean the followers quest? Because if so, no, I've not been there before. And, yeah. Don't think so. Right, let's have a chat with Julie.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Yeah, so Veronica's quest, we have pretty much completed it. It's just the last dialogue that comes after... You know, when you leave Hidden Valley and, like, 4 paladins come at you and they want to fight. We've done all this. We are just stuck with the next bit. She never actually spoke to us after we've dealt with those 4 paladins. No? What about now? So I'm not sure whether she's just bugged out. Because like you can see,
Evening.
all of these objectives are done. The only thing we haven't done with her is get her address, but I don't think that's linked to this quest. It's just like a side thing you can do. Let's go back to Hidden Valley and go inside. Where is the entrance again? It's this way. This way. Can I reload a save? I could, but it'd be... Oh, look, there they are, yeah.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
We've done this already. Yeah, look, we've done this already. This is grayed out. Right, let's go with the speech option now. Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning, did you a service?
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters.
I am bamboozled by this situation here. Yeah, shit the pants again.
I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
It's weird, isn't it? This is weird, right? Are you still going to travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Come on, let's get out of here then.
Good idea.
Veronica has received the Bands of Steel perk, substantially increasing her armor. Okay, well that's Veronica done now as well. Let's go back to Lucky 38 then. And dismiss her for the time being. Wherever that is. There we go. So that's +4 damage threshold for Veronica. That's not bad. Although, you know when we saved Rex and you got like 10 DT with the Legion's brain, it almost like it did nothing. He still was just as squishy as he was before then. So I actually don't think DT does that much in terms of like the points that they get. You know, they're not high enough. I think the coolest upgrade that someone had so far at the end of the quest lines is Eddie, because he actually received a secondary attack, which is cool. The rest of them are just kind of like, yeah. I mean, Lily is just being debuffed. So, okay, what do you have?
Got something good for me?
A lot.
Is it a dress?
Let's take all this crap from you that you won't need. So, this. Oh yeah, sexy sleepwear when I thought that this was gonna be a fancy dress for her. Yeah. That didn't work out very well. Also...
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Okay. So we only really have 2 more companions to go. Raul and Gannon. Anyways, it's time for us to part ways.
Why does everyone always say that?
To be fair, I do actually like her a lot as a companion, so I'm probably gonna go back to her at the end of this.
Nice. Can I
I think
order room service?
I think she has the most charm out of all of these guys. Let's have Raul.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Come along.
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Okay, so let me just drop off some shit that we have.
I'm sure
you've got nothing at the moment. Good for you. But me, I have a bit too much. So Annabelle, this. Maria. We've not used Maria in a while. Well, since I haven't got sneak at level 50, this is really just not helpful whatsoever, so I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, that's all good. Leather armor. Actually, yeah, good. I might put my beret back on, do you know? Like, rather than having the security helmet. Yeah, let's do that. Why do we have an ashtray? What's that gonna do for us? Why do I have clipboards? Why do I have coffee mugs? This is why I'm carrying so much shit, because I just got this random bollocks that I'm never gonna use. Mantis eggs. Night Stalker blood. That's not even a quest item, is it? It's just something that you get from them. Alright. Yeah, all good on this front. Okay. Okay, all good. Raul, you're coming with me. Right, let's just have let's have some food. What time is it actually? It's like 2 in the morning, right? 3 in the morning. Let's have a little kip. Let's have a little nap. Like 6 hours will do. So we need food and water. What we will do is drink from this toilet. That's our favorite toilet to drink from in Mojave Wasteland. It has like 0 rads, so this is the safest water source. We could just drink from the tap, but yeah, it's not quite. It's not really us. It's not our way of living. I do need to eat. Right, let me have the omelette. Fuck it. That omelette is a few weeks old at this point, so we might as well just have it now. So, I am getting some tips from Mr. Glock in the chat regarding Raul. What I've read is...
Okay, right
I just need to speak with him about anything.
Mob schemes to take over Vegas.
Ideally, everything. So... tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
Okay, that's a brilliant answer.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
It's annoying how we have to go into this dialogue menu every time we ask him a question.
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
Oh my god, and I have to ask him to tell me about something about himself.
I'm an open book, boss.
He's gonna do this line, and we go to the next question. Can we not just do the questions and, you know, without going through the last question?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man. It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
I don't really understand why there is 2 tabs for I want to ask you some questions about yourself, and there is something I want to discuss with you. Why is it split? It just makes it a bit more, you know, finicky. You just need to go between 2 different menus for no real reason, I don't think.
Just how old do you think I am?
So I don't think any of this is going to be completely relevant, right?
I remember there was some weird... There was a tell-all in El Periódico.
So, I think those questions actually are unrelated to his personal story. I think that's what it is, right? Just ask him about his views on like the general topics in the Mojave. So I kind of guess this is why they're split into two categories. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is we will leave through here, and maybe this will trigger the next dialogue with Raul. If not, we will do what Mr. Glock suggested in the chat, and we will go to the Boomers and speak with Loyal. Maybe that's gonna work. So let's have a look. That's a marker. Remove it. Do we have a quest for Raul? No. Okay, I don't think so. Right, let's go to the Boomers. So Loyal is in one of these hangars, right? Is that maybe this one? I say maybe like I've never been here before. Yeah, this is the one. Is that him up there? Is it? No, that's a Boomer. Right, where is Loyal? He could be anywhere there, that's the issue. What time is it? He might very well be in the other hangar at this point, having breakfast or whatever. Who's this? That's another Boomer. Right, so we have unnamed Boomers in here. And the biggest one of them, Loyal, is not here. Okay. It's a bit more difficult not having the markers on the compass telling you where he is, because he could literally be anywhere. So Raul's quest is unmarked. Okay. That's handy, isn't it? It's nice that some companions have marked quests and some don't, as if some companions are lesser than others. It really makes you care about the companion when a game tells you, you know, they're not worth tracking. Oh my god, it's this thing again. The game just spawns all of the Boomers in one place. And we have a boom off. Right, so we are looking for an old Boomer.
Hello.
With grey hair.
I've never seen a ghoul.
I don't see
Not sure
Loyal.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the
I'm gonna have to go back to the other hangar and maybe just wait for him there.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best option, really.
Just saying. Never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
Oh, we have Jack. So
will serve as example.
Loyal must be
We'll
here
leave the
now
ground
as well.
red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
God knows where. I thought that was him, just sat here, but this is just a fan. Yeah, this is painful. Let's check those rooms here.
Can you
I've never
believe they
been
tried killing our president?
in here.
Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
That just leaves the hangar. Well, I'm gonna sit here and we'll just wait for like 4 hours? 4 hours, 3 hours? Also, I've never put my beret back on. There you go. Right, where is the old man? I think Jack is gone as well now. he might be in his house. Well, I did think that, but that was my least favorite option because I have no recollection which one was his house. Wait, do we have a local map that will tell us? Yes. Boomer, workshop, Loyal's house. There we go. Okay, cool. I forgot about the local area map. No, he is not here either. Right, if I just wait here for him to come back to sleep. That seems like an option. He's MIA. Have we done anything to make him go somewhere? Men's barracks, maybe? I mean, he has his own house, so why would he?
Wanted to.
No, he's not here either. What the fuck happened to him? Yeah, let's go back to his house. Still missing. What time is it now? 3 in the morning. Right, let's give it 3 more hours. No, he's completely gone. Would he be with the arrays, maybe? That's not him. Or maybe he's with Pearl in her place. Maybe they're dating now. Who knows?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Could you tell me where Loyal's gone to?
We have our ears on the radio wave.
Okay. He's completely gone.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the... I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Lots of older people are still useful to their friends and communities, unlike Loyal, who's gone fucking missing now.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
Right, this is it then, I think. Right, I'm gonna go back to his place. Maybe he's gonna be there now. And then we'll go back to the hangar. Or hangars. Maybe he's there, one of them. And if not, then... fuck knows. Old age caught up to him? Maybe. Maybe. Although, if they could have been bothered to program in the quest for Raul into Pip-Boy, then they're not going to really bother programming old age deaths in the game, are they? Do you know what this reminds me of, Mystic? Look, like, this is the first day we've met. I was also running around Nellis looking for someone completely lost. Some things never change. Oh man, okay. I don't see any NPC markers on the compass. I mean, there's two over there. They've only just become marked now.
This has been a dream come true to work. Oh, come on. The man knows how...
Khan's got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
So that's interesting, because Jack is still here. And if Jack is still here, then maybe Loyal doesn't move around as much either. He just sticks around in here all the time now as well. I need a drink. I need to eat, probably as well. Now, I'm pretty sure if Loyal wasn't here, I would have seen him by now. So the only other place he could be at is the other hangar. Somewhere. Maybe I've just missed him the first time around because there were so many people in there. Maybe he's just wandering around. Let's have a look around the hangars. There's a Mr. Gutsy over there, right.
Hello.
Is
I
that...
didn't think the day would ever come.
Is that why you ran up to me,
Thanks
just to
you,
say
our
hello?
dreams come
Okay. That's nice of you. I keep seeing this guy and thinking that's him. So, just to remember what he looked like, he was a Caucasian with white hair, right? He was an old man, right? Just so I'm looking for the right person. Not here. He's not here either. Like, I actually have no idea.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my
Is...
lifetime.
No, that's not him. No, it's not. Wait, what? Munitions manager?
Yeah?
What do you do? Okay. Do you know what? This is not the worst shout. Let's... Suppressor. Oh, it silences the weapon. That's not very useful, is it? To me, really. Let's go to ammo. Rather than weapons. There we go. What do we have here, then? I'm gonna get those. Right, that's it. The only place you could beat is the arrays. Here somewhere? Maybe? No? Okay, who's the other person? We'll come back to this at some point. Corporal Sterling. So I think he is at McCarran, right? So McCarran is over here. And Sterling is just in one of the tents. I'm pretty sure that's where you've seen him.
Hey.
We have... Okay, so that tree is just going to appear out of nowhere all the time. He's going to be the most noticeable person in the whole camp. After I couldn't find him. So Sterling was in here before. Obviously he's moved. God, I'm so glad there are no quest markers for this quest.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Yeah.
Hope we can defend it this time.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Right, I'm gonna give this another 10 minutes, and after that, I'm gonna give up, and we're gonna do Gannon. And then, once we've done Gannon, and we have some time left for this on this stream, we'll come back to Raul, because this is actually taking the piss a little bit now. I'm just walking around, looking for people, and doing nothing interesting. Like, this is just not good content.
Hey.
Back in the same place. Right, where have they all gone? They all normally just sit around here, drinking teas and coffees. Like, what? What could they be doing now?
Hey.
Oh, so Joshua Sawyer has named Loyal after his grandpa, has he? To be fair, like, from what I've seen of Josh Sawyer in interviews and whatnot, like, he seems like a pretty nice guy, to be fair. I do like him, and he finds good ways to implement some, you know, little ideas that he has into his games, just like little things that he appreciates into his games, you know, just like a little personal touch. Like the All-American and stuff, just like his interests, you know. Although, I saw an interview with him where he discussed Pillars of Eternity, compared to Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously, Pillars of Eternity was supposed to be the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And I don't think they had that big of a massive, that much of a massive success commercially. Especially the second one. I think the second one was even though it was a great game, I think commercially it was a bit of a flop. So he was discussing how Pillars of Eternity, you know, played out when we're compared to a massive success like Baldur's Gate 3. And he seemed a bit crestfallen, you know. He seemed a bit like he had doubts about his judgment in video games, what makes a great role-playing game. He just feels, I got the impression that he just didn't believe in himself anymore. Which was quite sad, because I think his RPGs are actually really good. You know, Pillars of Eternity was brilliant. New Vegas, obviously brilliant. Minus some aspects, but you know, all in all, it's brilliant. Okay, do you know what? We're going to go back to Lucky 38. We'll get Gannon in, because this is actually taking the piss a little bit now. I actually cannot believe how annoying Raul's quest is. I cannot believe that they wouldn't program it as an actual quest. And then you have to find a bunch of old people that are unmarked on the compass and the map for him to open up. It's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. It makes it so inaccessible. It makes him so inaccessible as a companion.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
It's a shame because it's this ghoul. I want to learn about his story. I want to learn more about him, you know. He seems like a very well-written guy so far. He's interesting. He's got humor, so it'd be nice to learn about him, but I just can't. Because the game is not designed for me to engage with him. It's a shame.
Hey, as long as you're not asking...
Alright, let's get Gannon. Actually, does Rex have any... We can't even open his inventory with Eddie in a squad, so... Right, where is Gannon? Is he having a poo? Gannon, are you having a poo? I'd rather you didn't. Let's have a little drink before you go, because I know that we'll be... In about 2 minutes, Mr. Glock will be like, we need some water! We need water again! It's like, I know, Mr. Glock. Yeah, where is Gannon? For real, though.
Yeah.
There he is.
What's up?
Let's travel together.
I'm just saying that if...
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude...
Are you coming with, or are you going to stand there and just blab?
All right, then.
Sure.
Let me see what you got.
Like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay. I'm going to put all those items in here now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so for Ghana, I need to earn a total of 5 points of trust. Yes, I have a list of things that we can do with him. One of them is actually going back to the fort. So where is it? It's... There we go. Actually, let's go to... not that. Cottonwood Cove. Let's go there. We basically need to trigger a... Is there an NCR troop around here? No. What we need to do is we need to trigger a conversation with Gannon where he's asking us about why are we going to the fort? And then we just have to tell him that we are just going to hear Caesar out. And that should be 2 points of trust with Gannon. So that's fairly simple. Oh, he's still there. Oh, okay. How is he still alive? Okay. So I'm not sure whether that was points of trust with Gannon or Boone, but either way, we killed him now. I thought we had killed him already. That's interesting. Alright, let's go to the port.
What's up?
Another kill to my name.
So ideally,
wait
this
a
will
second.
happen.
What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Okay, so I just want to hear Caesar out.
Very optimistic of you. You'll make a good follower someday, assuming Caesar doesn't have us both crucified.
Okay, so that should be 2 points of trust already. The next one is we have to go back to Camp McCarran and speak with Hilden, the scientist guy in the camp. And this should trigger another conversation with Gannon, which should give us another 2 points of trust. And then the last point of trust is we need to find a crashed vertibird southwest from Camp Searchlight. It would be so funny if I just found, what's his name? Sterling, just here while Raul is not here. That would make just a lot of sense. Also, where is Gannon? Oh, he's over there. Okay, he just stayed behind a little bit. Okay, that's fine. It's not like we are on a tight schedule or anything, Gannon. You know, we have time to kill. Sure, let's go.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just...
So, I think Hilden was over here, right? This is it. So you essentially have to come up to him and just ask him anything.
Hello? Yes? Something else you needed?
Just discuss anything with him.
What might those be?
Tell me more about the OSI, I guess. Yeah.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI.
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all those things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
Okay, goodbye.
Hildern is a good example of big-picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good thing there are still people like you around.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
So that is now 4 points of trust.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Cool, sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
So maybe when we killed Aurelius then, in Cottonwood Cove, maybe that was another point of trust with him. I'm not sure. But yeah, there we go. What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Say no more. I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Okay. Oh my god. How many? Cannibal Johnson's cave? Remove the marker, please. Okay. So is that the quest? Yes, it is. Okay. This is a lot. This is a big one. Okay, let's start with Jacobstown because that is going to be the easiest one as we have already discovered it.
Hello.
So, yeah. Also, food. I can hear Mr. Glock screaming in my ear. Food, Dan, food. Okay, where is food? Pork and beans. Let's have all of those, shall we? And now I'm thirsty because eating pork and beans makes you thirsty. At least this has markers. Yeah, you fucking bet, yeah. It's ridiculous. That Raul's quest is ridiculous. What just happened? Someone exploded. I'm not even sure what that was. There are bits of whatever that was. A big carnival. Okay. Well, that was fun for everyone. Right, who are we looking for here? Is that the doctor that we want? Yeah, it is, okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Okay.
Yes.
So that must be a little...
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out.
Little Easter
it didn't
egg
seem to matter whether he was
related
working
to
with humans or dogs.
Lord of the Rings,
He had an
surely.
equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take 2 minutes break because I need to go to the toilet very, very badly right now. So I'll see you back in 2 minutes. Thanks for waiting. We are back. Let's go. Okay, so where is the next old person? This stream should be just called "We are looking for old people all around Mojave," because this is all we are doing, really. What's the fastest way to get there? I think maybe Griffin wears caravan, and then just go from there. Okay. That seems to be pretty logical at the moment.
Here we go.
Do you know what we haven't used yet? My new shotgun, wherever that is. There it is. Oh yeah. Right, which marker is the closest one? Let's just put a marker next to it, just so we know. Okay, so it's that one over there. Cool. That's the issue with the markers in this game for certain quests. When there's more objectives than one, it is kind of confusing to tell them apart which one is which. And this is where I find out that the location is actually inside of the free side, and I'm on the wrong side of the entrance, right? That wouldn't be the first, because the whole free side area is just so confusing to navigate, with or without markers. To be fair, no, it's actually easier without the markers, I have to say. Who are these guys? West Side Militia. Okay. West Side West entrance. So you couldn't be any more west if I wanted to. This is the west side entrance to the west side.
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson. The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
Okay. Here is an old person.
Killed at Hoover Dam. Now he knows how we feel about the NCR around here. You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
The west side brings you to west side. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
It was Arcade's suggestion, not mine.
It really must be bad out there if he's sending you to us. Is the idea that we swoop in by vertibird, guns blazing?
Sounds good to me.
I'll be there, but it won't mean squat if the rest of the group isn't there too. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Okay. I am hoping that these passphrases are being recorded somewhere, right?
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you too, you know?
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Okay. I've never been here before, I don't think. Because I've never done Gannon's quest. So this is new to me. West Side Co-op. Mean son of a bitch. Oh, they've actually called someone a mean son of a bitch. That's incredible. Right. I'm not going to explore this a bit too, like, all that much. But this is an interesting area to have a look at later on. Yeah, I'm going to look this up and see if there's anything interesting in here to do. But for now, let's just concentrate on Gannon's quest. So, right, so which part of the map does this belong to? Is that Freeside? Is that Stripe? Like, is that the Strip? Is that Freeside? Is it what? Let's go to Gunrunners, because maybe it's close to that. And we want to go this way, I think. Yeah. St. James isn't really a saint. Well, yeah. They normally aren't saints. Whenever they call themselves saints. It's when other people call them saints, that's a different story. This looks like... It's like the same building where Dr. Mitchell lives in. Or similar, at least. No, I'm pretty sure that's the same sort of, like, layout of the rooms. At least very similar.
looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
Remember, okay. Alright, so that's another one. The League of Elderly Gentlemen.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
That's what you find with like all the Enclave people, right? Even like the guy, what was his name in Fallout 3, the old guy that you find in Megaton. Like he was so into it. Like people really believe in Enclave. Don't be too hard on him. It's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Right. 2 more, I believe. So who is... Cannibal Johnson's cave. Okay, so that sounds promising. Let's go to Vault 34 and make our way from there. Plenty of things to kill around here. We can test out our gun now as well. If Gannon doesn't... Fucking hell, Gannon. Since when? Since when does he share the bloodthirst of his fellow companions? To be fair, our companions have become so powerful at this point. I think if it were just us, like all of us, against the NCR, the Legion, Securitrons, the Brotherhood of Steel, all of them, great hands. You throw them all at us, and I think we'll be able to deal with them by ourselves. Right, where is this cave at? I walked past it, obviously. Johnson's gonna have a Fallout 2 reference. Well, that's a shame because that is the one game that I don't actually remember that much of. I've never finished it, I don't think. So this is probably why. I think it's out of the Fallout games, I think the second one is the hardest to complete. Like, when Fallout 1, like, the difficulty kind of, like, goes like this, Fallout 2 just goes like, do you know what, we'll just start you from this. It's almost like the game expected people to have played and finished and beaten completely Fallout 1. They'll know exactly all the mechanics, how it works and whatnot, so that they can just pick up Fallout 2 from the get-go and just be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. There is no level cut. There is no difficulty curve. It's just me. What the fuck was that? Was that me? Oh. Bear traps, okay. Are we good? Everybody happy?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
You're all old.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
This is why I couldn't be in a faction like this, or in the army. I just never really buy into the hive mentality like this. I'd question all the orders and everything myself, like, if I was in that situation. I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Either way, let's go. I want to have a look around in here, though, first. I want to have a look inside of this locker. I want to understand where he got the cannibal nickname from as well. I'm gonna take this lad's life, if you don't mind. To me, it seems like you already have all the survival skills needed. I have none. Ooh. Okay, so he actually cleared out Night Stalkers to be in here, which is handy. Shows promise. Can I actually craft anything yet? Ghost Sight. Ghost Sight Vision. What does that do? Jar of Cloud Residue. Okay. I'll leave it for now, I think. Right, so I don't actually have any ingredients to cook with, but I can see there's a lot more items I can create. So that's good. It's just one more now. Novak, okay. I want to, even though we don't have to do it anymore, I kind of want to go and see this vertibird wreck somewhere. Not sure where it is though. Oh, crash vertibird. Okay, over there. It's quite some way. Yeah, do you know what? Before we do the last remnant, let's just go and see. Let's just go and see this vertibird, because I believe this will trigger another little dialogue from Gannon. So it might be worth it. Also, we've never explored that airport over there, or this, I guess, airbase. I'm not sure. So that'd be interesting. There are a lot of enemies. Oh! Okay. They're all robots. Right, so my gun isn't actually doing all that much against them. My weapons are not armor piercing, so that's an issue. Why is the stim pack not working? So that should be keyed to 7, and it is, but it's not doing anything. There we go. At last. So yeah, I think Gannon is probably the best person to deal with these because he actually has energy weapons. Right, okay. We've done well enough. What's your health like? All good, okay. Yo!
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
It's a bit funny at this point, because obviously we know about, you know, he's belonging to Enclave. Do you want this, by the way?
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Are you actually going to use it? Because that'd be pretty fucking cool if you did. No? Okay. And I'm guessing these don't really have anything that I'd like. Okay. Well, we're going to Novak, then. Also, I'm going to remove the waypoint because it's going to confuse me going forward. Right. We are thirsty, once again. Who do we speak to this
Mr.
time?
House, who lorded over the strip, is dead. Good riddance, I say.
Okay, whoever that is, he or she is in there. Daisy?
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Arcade asked me to find you.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Okay. So what's next? Gain access to the Remnant's bunker. Okay. I think we found it before, though.
Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Don't worry, Mr. Gluck, I've got some water here, look. We're all good. Okay, so the bunker. I'm pretty sure we found it. Yeah, there it is. Right. Well, this is exciting. It appears that some sort of passphrase needs to be entered in order to open the nearby door. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Yo. It's like Hidden Valley, but a bit more cozier somehow. Because of the orange light, I guess. Okay, I take it back. It's just as dark and shit. Yo. How deep does this go? Whoa. Whoa. I've never actually seen this place before in this game. This is completely new to me. This is dope. Yeah. One sec. Yeah. Look at that. That's sick. So, I'll get a reward. I just need to wait. It will be worth it, Mr. Glock says. That is cool. Well, let's go. Look, everyone's here already. Who do I speak to first?
That President Kimball got killed. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
God, I don't know. How are you going to deploy your squad? I don't know. I want you to help the NCR hold onto the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I've got skill checks, it's fine. You're the officer here. Can't you just order him to go along with the plan?
I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Okay. I'm going to pop meeting new people just in case. Or should I? Do you know what? No. I'm just going to quick save. And then... Where's Moreno? Has he left?
I didn't come all the way out
here
just
there
so
he
to
is.
save the
Yo!
NCR. I'm out.
That's cool. Speech 80. The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that.
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
Well, you've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're gonna need every doctor they can get.
What happens in Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Okay, so he's gone. So he's gone back to the Freeside. So do I need to fetch him back? Do I need to go back to the followers' camp and fetch him back at some point?
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I'm already trained though, so it should be fine, right?
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles,
Right. The question is, am I going to have the stupid you addressed as a member of the Remnants bollocks?
Here it ain't sealed up
No.
anymore.
Hang on a minute. Really? Right. So I'm not dressed as anything at the moment, other than an idiot. Put this on. And I'm not dressed as a member of any faction. That works with me. That works fine with me. However, I'm just not sure about this helmet because it's charisma -1. And I like my charisma to be not -1, so we might just go back to our first recon beret, which gives us perception +1 and critical chance +5. How does that look? The helmets kind of make it, don't like they make them look cool, the helmets. Right. Eddie, I'm gonna need you to carry some stuff for now. You can have Tesla, whatever the fuck, and this and this. Right. Let's bounce. So this quest is now done, is it? Leave the remnants command room so they can plan for the coming battle. Okay. So, the plan now is we go back to Lucky 38. We take a nap for like 24 hours and then see what happens after that. Unless...
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course.
Do you know what? I think Gannon just became my new favorite companion. Where is he going now? Oh, he's going... I want to see this. I want to see what happens now. And I want to be involved as well, right? Look at those. They're actually... They look so much cooler than Brotherhood of Steel, I think. I mean, it's the helmets that do it for... Ooh. Okay. I cannot get in now. Okay, so this is like... They're just saying, like, look, Dan, you've done all you could. Thank you for this, but also, just run along, will you? We don't want you here anymore. Let us have a fun now. We will meet at the dam. Okay. Right, so the only thing left to do now is go back to Lucky 38 and get Raul. I'm not looking forward to this, but that is literally the last thing that we can do. And also, I cannot fast travel because of the enemies nearby, which is incredible story, really. It's just awesome stuff. What about now? Great. We cannot fast travel. Let's just kill the enemies then, shall we? The sooner... Yeah, and of course it's bugs. Of course it's nothing serious, right? Right. I am really hoping that no one's going to shoot me because I'm wearing this armor now. Because if they do, I'm gonna be really, really upset. My emotions will be hurt. For a sec, I thought this soldier over there was reaching for a gun to shoot me, but she's actually just being sick. Okay, sweet. Raul, come on then.
Oh, it's...
Just come along, will you? Let's just try to do this time, shall we? Let's not mess about. Also, I forgot to drink. Never mind. Let's just have purified water. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, sadly this time around we couldn't drink from a toilet because I forgot, so I just opted in for the purified water, which is a major downgrade, to be fair. Alright, let me see, who do we need to speak to again? I'm gonna scroll up. Novak and speak with Ranger. Right. Oh, there was a Ranger. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about this guy. So he's kind of hiding in one of those little houses there. Ranger Andy.
What's new?
I don't know. You're the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Okay, did you do something to your leg? I'm pretty sure we had this conversation with him before. But Mr. Glock is saying to do that again. Anything to say?
Yeah, boss. Just, yeah.
No? Okay. Some questions I'd like to ask you, I guess. Right, never mind.
Hey, boss.
Oh, shit.
Can
okay.
I ask you something?
What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
I think he seems like a decent guy.
That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Oh, is that your issue, Raul? Oh. Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All that experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose you could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Yeah. Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
And what happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
Damn.
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home. But I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen of armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Okay. So, we need to find the other two now, don't we? I'm going to go to McCarran first, because I think Loyal will be the most annoying one to find still. At least I kind of know where Sterling is, right? I know which location he's at. Where with Loyal, that whole Nelson area is just... I mean, Nellis is just... nah. So last time we were here, and we saw Sterling, he was sat in here. What time is it now? 9 PM. Let's wait for like 3 hours. It's honestly like, all these soldiers that used to be here, like the Lucky 10 or whatever his name was, they're all gone somewhere. So the one good thing about doing this at night time, I guess, is that they will all be in bed. So if we just keep going through the tents and checking all the bunk beds and whatnot, we will eventually maybe find Sterling. Yeah, we're hungry again. But to be fair, at the moment, it's not that big of a concern. Just kind of... Unless... Lucky us. It looks like dinner should have been served. Oh, yeah. There we go. That should more than do it. If we can't find him, go to Camp Fallen Hope. How come? Is that where they might be?
I hope we can defend it this time.
Like, it does seem like there's at least a few NPCs missing now from this place. Oh shit. Oh, that's Bryce. I don't care about Bryce. Yeah, they're fucking gone. All of them. Right, okay. Let's go to another camp then, shall we? Whereabouts was that, though? I completely forgot now. There.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Let's go in here. What's he doing in here?
Howdy. What brings you back?
Why are we here? Why is he here? Right, let's just
As a matter of
talk
fact,
about
it's funny that you'd
everything.
ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me. No trouble at all. Might be nothing.
I don't really care. I just want to get the dialogue from Raul. Let's go.
Got a second to talk, boss?
That is so close. That is uncomfortably close. I could smell his breath. In fact, I can smell his breath from here.
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right?
Okay,
I mean,
makes
he
sense.
could have retired from the
Yeah,
service,
I didn't listen, Mr.
but
Glock.
instead, he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
You're talking about the Great War. What do you remember about it?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick rider. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
See, he's one of my new favorite characters in this game. When you get a goal in a Fallout game, this is exactly what you want. You know, you want to hear about his life from before the war. You want to hear about his life during the Fallout and after the Fallout. You want to learn about, you know, you want to have this guy tell you the lore of the world that this game takes place in, with his genuine first-hand experiences and memories. You know, this is exactly what you want from a good character in a Fallout series. It's so good, and it's such a shame that this quest is not marked on the map, on the compass in Pip-Boy, because like he's gone from, like, you know, I don't know, 2 out of 10 interesting character to like solid 9 at this point. It's such a shame that this game doesn't promote him more than they should do, than they're doing at the moment. It's so good.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed for the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Go on.
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's terrible.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
What did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
So good. It makes up, like, getting to know him makes up for the annoyance that comes with trying to find these, you know, these people, like, loyal, etc. But like I say, it's just such a shame that this game doesn't do a better job at promoting this character. This is the worst one because this is another one of those areas that is just way too big for what it has to be, you know. Like, look, there's nothing going on here. Other than us three, myself, Eddie, and Raul, there's nobody here that we can see. And we have to go between that building over there to that building over there, which is like 30 seconds, and there's another 10 seconds from that building to this building, and then from there you have to go all the way over there to Pearl's building, potentially. It's just... yeah, back to hell again. Exactly. Fucking exactly. It's just... Between this open world design, where you have a lot of big locations that don't really do much with its space, and something like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which just has too much in its space, I'd go for Valhalla because at least there's something going on there. Like, at least you can ignore some of the instances here. Just keep walking around between these massive fucking rooms and hangars and spaces to no end. And I'm thirsty again. I just keep getting thirsty and hungry all the time without actually doing all that much because there's so much to just travel around and do nothing with. And I'm also starting to run out of water now. I had 21 bottles when we started this stream. I'm on 9 at the moment. And mostly all we did was fast travel a lot. I actually have a feeling that Loyal is inside the building where the arrays are. I think we have to actually go inside. Because the last quest we did for him was regarding those arrays, right? So it would make sense for him to just relocate there and do his work from there. I think. So let's try that. Let's go in there. This area was a pain in the ass too, with those like ants that just kept respawning and things exploding in her face all the time. Oh god. Okay, here we are again. There's a mini nuke just laying around. Don't touch it. You'll break it. You think Eddie did it? I'm not sure what it was. I think somebody on their list said that you can shoot the ants with only either laser or... Yeah, it was laser, I think. Laser was safe because it didn't trigger the explosions, but normal bullets did. Oh no, there was... Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It was the lasers that did it. And normal bullets were safe. And Eddie obviously uses lasers, so yeah, you're right. I don't see anyone in here. Well, this is good. This is fun. This is content. Ugh. Right. We will have to find... we have to find Loyal. To do this, I think we have to go through every little building here. What's that over there? What are those tents? Like, we completed the quest for this faction, and yet we've never had to go here before. Why is this here? It's literally just world building exposition, just to say like, oh yeah, look, they can actually grow their own crops. Yeah, that's how they eat. I mean, fair enough. But also, does it have to be this far away from the main bit?
I'm happy we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime. I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
I mean, he's literally just over there. A ghoul is literally over here. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so she's over here. In her place. At least somebody is in their place.
Hello, friend.
Hello. I don't see any... That's not Loyal though, is it? No. It's a boomer. There's somebody aiming a rocket launcher at someone. Let's investigate. No, that's the entrance to the... Yeah, that's the entrance to Nellis. This is the guy that was trying to shoot us with missiles when we were trying to enter. I could take my sweet revenge.
Hey.
Okay, so... What if I use my sniper rifle to zoom in onto NPCs? That's not him. What is my sniper rifle? There we go, okay. To be fair, the sniper rifle and All American has the same zoom, I think. It's the same... It's just bad. I mean, if Loyal was in the women's barracks, then I would be very concerned about what's going on here. There clearly would have been some massive changes since our last visit. But, no. Ay. Some of that's men's. We know he's not been here. He's got his own house.
Great service. Thanks for your help.
So I don't see why he would be here. I mean, the only place other than that really could be the same building. Yes, it is. Could be the museum, maybe? But why would he be there? Or the medical? Right, so we have Pearl. And no loyal still. Okay. So yeah, there's medical, there's the museum. And then, once again, the usual Loyal's house and the hangars.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, no. The game has crashed, but at least this time, it's just crashed the game and exited to the Windows, to the desktop, rather than just crash my whole system. So that is something. And my nose is getting blocked really badly. Ugh. Yeah, let's reload the game. I just hope that the save file is corrupted. Also, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. This is ridiculous. This was the least productive nose blowing I've ever done. Okay.
You okay?
I'm okay now. The game working, so there is that. Where is everyone running to? Right. Medical station. Argyle?
If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend.
Good. Right. None of them are loyal. I guess that's good news. At least we know that he's still healthy. So there is that. If you care about that type of a thing. Okay, let's go through all of these buildings as well. Where could he have gone? Like, do boomers go on holidays? Has he gone to stay at, like, I don't know, Novak for a week or two? Okay, empty. Okay, so we have the little boomer child. No loyal. I honestly don't know where he is. These are nearly all of the buildings now.
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
Who's talking? I think there is an NPC in there that we cannot see. It's pointed. Yeah, there's an NPC in there that we cannot see. If you look on a compass, it is shown on there. Biodiesel refinery. This looks like it's full of gas, and it will explode if I do anything in here. Even a fart would be lethal. Do you know what? Quick save. Well, that cleared it at least. But I imagine my armor took quite a hit. No, it's all good. Alright, everyone. Yeah, we good? Alright, let's go. Right. I must be clearly missing him around the airplane somewhere. Who's that? Not him. Here we are again. Right. This must be like the 7th time we came in here during this stream. So you have these two. She just follows them around all the time.
This has been a dream come true.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Yeah, I bet. He seems to do absolutely nothing other than just walk around in here and do nothing. I'm sure he's a treat. I might have to resort to internet and just look up. I can't find Loyal. Where is he? This is bizarre. He's completely glitched out somewhere. Or just moved like Sterling. He must have moved to another location, but I have no idea which one that is.
You've done us a great service.
That's the chef, right? That's the chef, yeah.
Hungry for grub?
Why not? Oh, selling stuff. Right, I'm gonna get some steaks, actually, I think. I'm gonna get, like, 6 of those. Yeah, let's go with that. And, yeah, let's get, like, 20 of those. Accept. Right.
Pleasure doing business? Don't.
I bet. Big spender. Weekly shop. What if I do this? Boomer, boomer, Raul, boomer, 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 boomer chef, boomer. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually do this and just go on the internet. So let's whip out the old device of all knowledge. Actually, before you do this, I just want you all to appreciate just how cute my screensaver is. This is my dog laying on my bed. Look how cute that is. Anyways. Right, New Vegas. Loyal. Missing. So, I've typed in New Vegas Loyal, and the third result down is New Vegas Loyal missing. So apparently this is a big bug on consoles, and people couldn't complete Raul's quest because of it. But that's consoles, right? So surely PC is a bit better, right? Somebody said after Edith Volare, Loyal moved to the scaffolds around the bomber in the hangar. He is on the ground. Okay, so he's not on the ground around the bomber. Okay. Let's go back to the other hangar and see if we can find him this time.
Evening.
Wait, is that him over there? No, that's Jack now. How do people get up there, though? Do you know what? Oh shit, I'm still on full screen. Do you know what I might do instead? Why don't I use the console commands and just spawn him in with console?
Can you believe they tried killing our president? Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Sorry, got work to take care of.
So they're all boomers.
So helpful.
That's Jack over there. Right, so he's not even here where people said he might be. On the internet was wrong. What in the fuck? No, this is not possible. Reddit was wrong.
Can you believe they tried killing our president?
That's a fan, isn't it? That's not his head, that's a fan, yeah. Oh my god. Right, where else could he be? Somebody said, have you heard of the glitch where Loyal travels to Black Mountain? If you haven't yet already, look at the page Old School Ghoul. Okay. Oh, so from a technical point of view, here's what happens. Loyal may go missing after completing Volare. This is because the hangar with the B-29 is replaced with another cell. Loyal may be stuck in the old cell. To fix this, enter player place... okay, right, okay, let's do the console thing. So, player, full stop, place at May 000 bed 42. Okay, let's try again. I think there's a little space, actually. Player. Place at May 000 bed 42. Interesting. That's not working either. Let me just try this. So if I copy and paste it into the chat, I just want to see if there are more spaces that I can see. Oh, there is a space. Okay, right, this is why it's wrong. Right, sure. No. So it's player place at May space 000 bed 42. Okay, so that doesn't work. What about this? No, it's not O, is it? It's zeros.
You've given us the ability to
oh shit!
touch the sky. Thank you.
Fuck.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Oh man. Oh.
Isn't that
okay, but he doesn't have any dialogue. So does that count? I've literally...
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
Oh my god. I've literally had to use magic.
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh man. What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Well, why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looks just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How did you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
And what happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts about what?
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all. And after seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
That's not true, Raul. You're great with a pistol.
You think so? Well, you're the boss. Okay, I'll give it a try. But if I get killed, and if there's an afterlife, I'll haunt your ass.
Raul has gained the Old Vaquero perk, which increases his rate of fire with revolvers and lever-action firearms by 33%. Wow. Whoa! Look at him! Yo. He's just... Wow. Okay, he just transformed like a Pokemon. That is massive. What even is that outfit?
I awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that's all the companion quests done, I guess. Do we have anything quick we could do before we start? Oh, we could always kill Cook. Let's go. Where is that? Where is that asshole hiding? South Vegas Ruins West Entrance. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Cannot fast travel from this location. Do you know what? I like something about what we've just done as well. We have freed Loyal from his prison of a bugged out location that is no longer on this map. I think that's really cool. I'm not saving the game. What am I doing? We have saved the bomber and placed it in a hangar, which would result in him being locked in the old place, in the old hangar without the bomber. And he just vanished without a trace. No one knew where he was. No one in Nellis knew where Loyal went to after years and years of being a pillar of that community. And then we came in and we noticed, you know what? Something's amiss. Loyal's not here anymore. He needs to be here. The bombers require his assistance and his counsel. And what we found is an ancient spell written in the darkest of grimoires. The Redded. And so, we cast a spell, and we conjured Loyal back to Nellis, where he could continue working on B-29 forever and ever.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
There he is. Well, that was cook, more like cooked. Let me have your head. Cook's head. And nothing interesting on him. Oh, mentats, yeah, I'll take them. To be fair, they'll come in handy at some point. Incinerator, yeah, thank you. No, it's alright. I think that's it, right? I think this is all of the fiends now. We've killed all of them. Oh! Recipe, cooks. Fiend stew. What is that? How do I make it? The fiend stew. So, we need 2 beers, 1 Brahmin meat, 1 fresh potato, and 1 jalapeno pepper. And that takes a lot of survival skill to craft. Wow, okay. That's cool. I feel like I've missed a lot of blueprints, you know? A lot of recipes in this game, because I never really look out for them. They just kind of come out of nowhere. I forget that they're even in this game, like... Alright, let's go back to McCarran. And tell them that all the fiends have been wiped out.
Still working on that last bounty?
Yeah.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
So, yeah, the fiends are now leaderless, but with factions like fiends who seem to be very chaotic, someone worse will come in and take over. Someone even worse than Cook and whatnot. Because they'll be the next generation of fiends, you know, who are raised in that chaos, and they'll take it even further. So if I was the NCR, or any sort of faction who is responsible for looking after issues like the fiends, I would just go out and wipe them out. They have enough troops just stood around doing fucking nothing, so they might as well just go and kill them all, right? Right, let's have a chat with Shu about reinforcement for Bitter Springs, because we now have done a lot of the quests here, so hopefully this will make him a bit more likely to give us a hand.
Yes? What is it? What? Why on earth would...
Okay, so he's still refusing to do that. Do we have any other quests from McCarran to complete? Why is this still... Oh, it's Yes Man, okay. I was like, why is Veronica's quest still on the list? Bravo. Okay. And the rest of this is DLCs. Yeah. Who are the misfits? Oh, Camp Golf. Yeah, of course. Right. Where are the misfits? In this tent. All of them. All of the misfits in a misfit tent. Oh, look at him. Look at him, so cute. They clearly sleep with one eye wide open, because even when they're asleep, I'm still detected in the tent. Right. Can I just educate them with skill checks on how to do their jobs? Surgeon McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Oh, I am very convincing.
Okay.
Right. Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Going back to those squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me that I might cheat.
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
That's fair. Maybe I'll ask around a little more instead.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Sure. Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
You're going to get them court-martialed. No, Mr. Glock. I'm going to get them killed in a very brave manner. Atop of Hoover Dam. In the first in line to get decapitated by the Legion. That's what's going to happen. Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Okay, so that's one. It's quite handy that they're all here in this one place for me to go through, right? If it was daytime, I'm pretty sure they'd be all around the place, and I'd have to like chase after them. This way, just wake them up one by one and fix them. About getting the squad's readiness reports up.
Like I said, you get the juice, we'll cut loose.
Okay, tell me where to get it.
My man Jack at Red Rock Canyon got the goods. But listen, once you get folks dosed on Psycho, ain't a lot of room for much else. So if you got any other plans for bulking up the Misfits crew, might want to see about them first.
I'll talk to the others first.
Whatever.
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Okay. Now, Mags.
Patrolling
Come on,
the
Mags.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
I hear Caesar's dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
Now, I can fix it too. So about those improvements...
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements.
Okay, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
Let's do it.
You're the boss.
Everyone's getting up straight away. Ready for action. Okay, so it's quite handy that they all left, so I can just do this a little bit. Just see what we got in here. Not a lot, although they do have Patriot's cookbook. Okay, let's go. Let's teach them how to shoot in the middle of the night and totally not piss off everyone else in the camp. Do you honestly think that NCR will actually like us after we even train some of its biggest losers? Any quicker would kill you, yeah? So what now?
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Okay, talk to Mags about further improvements.
Radio says you stopped the president's assassin.
Yeah, whatever. So did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops lines up. I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
It's not the greatest help, though, because I'm not actually that good at explosives. 28. We can get up to, like, yeah, 38, but that's not a lot. Unless we have anything here that boosts explosives. No, it doesn't. What about here? I mean, obviously we have the cookbook, which boosts explosives, but let's have a look. Alright, one of those. And, oh, fuck. That was a misclick. That was my last stealth boy as well. Fuck. Right, let's, yeah, let's quick save. Why not?
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Explosives, 25. Okay, to start, pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball, lob it. You want a good, solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
No, you have to hit the target with a grenade or it won't go off. What?
What the hell are you talking about?
I think that went well, don't you?
You've got a funny definition of well, you know that? Whatever. Thanks for whatever that was.
I'm gonna stand back a little bit. Everyone's still alive? I think so. Okay. Well, that went well. If you... I mean, if they're still alive, then I'd say that went well, right?
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
So, did the grenade range practice take care of things?
Not even a little bit, no.
Oh, we can try again. Give me some time to figure things out, and we'll try again, okay?
Okay, if you say so. Hell, it's not like we've got a lot to lose here.
Right. How far are we from level up? Quite a bit, I think. Actually, not that much. Where can we go to kill some things? Do you know what? I remember there being a lot of just terrible, awful things around here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, let's go like there. I think that had a lot of nasties over there. Yeah, look, there's casualties everywhere. Right, we are in the right place. What weapon do we want? Shotgun. I absolutely hate cazadors. Alright, we are getting XP though, so that's something. Another one? They're all 55 experience points each. Thankfully, there's a lot of them here, so that works in our favor. There you go. Let me pop that off for you. Right, we must be close now. Yeah. What are those? Oh, geckos. I need to remember what... What is my sniper? Oh, 6, okay. So they're all up here, right? Yeah, alright, that's fine. Yeah, we got them.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
How many more? Okay, like 3 more. 3 more of whatever there is. I'm going to try and just sniper it from here to save time. Although that one, I think that's a Cazador, so it's gonna be difficult to hit. Oh well. I need more. I need more baddies. Okay, that should do it. There's 2 more over there. The last 2. Counterfeiting shack. Interesting. There we go. That's a level. So, explosives. Where are they? Okay. If we get up to 35, that will be enough, right? Or should we get to 40? Let's get to 40. Just in case. And then the rest of it, survival. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's go in here and just check it out. Not a lot going on here, to be fair. Then again, I might be missing a weapon somewhere. I don't think I am. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the Misfits and teach them how to throw grenades now. We're gonna have to wait for them to gather around the range again, though, which is gonna be annoying a little bit. I wish they just fucking stood there all this time, but you know.
Morning.
Oh, that's cute. They swap beds now.
A bunch of units just got.
They get along so well. They swap beds. Let's try again. Right. I'm going to wait for an hour. They're still not here. Alright, so waiting only passes the time, but it doesn't actually move the actions along. What big door? Sorry. Oh, the big door in the shack that I've just explored and they missed the big door in. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like me, to be fair. We'll go back in a minute. One sec, let me just do this and then we'll go back. So, I need another cookbook.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenade.
Don't worry about accuracy. Use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that went well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
What's
Glad
next?
to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Alright, so that's it, right? So we have to go back to whoever runs this camp and tell them that we fixed the Misfits. I think that's the idea. Yeah. Well, the Misfits are going at it now.
Hey. Nice work dealing with Caesar. That'll make holding the Mojave a lot easier.
Okay, Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Alright, so we must be missing some quest on that Karen that will convince Shu to send some troops to Bitter Springs. That must be it, right. Let's just go back to... Where were we? Counterfeiting shack. Apparently, there is a big door somewhere. Oh yeah, that door. Yeah. Okay. I see how you'd notice the massive door on a wall that I literally went like this past. Yeah, I can see how that wouldn't be missed by a keen observer. Yeah. I'm expecting traps. Perhaps not. That's weird. So we have a book. Pre-war money. So, Tales of Junktown. Yeah, there we go. That's bartered by 3. Yeah, I'll take this, take those, rebound stim packs. Yeah, that's a good find. I'll take those as well, thank you. I've just realized there's music playing in the background, and this will mean that whoever wrote this music is going to claim this video. Which is very nice of them. Bottle start cap. 2 of them now. Okay, 6. 3. Does the game tell you at any point how many of those caps you've collected, and they're not collected, you've handed in? The counterfeits. I wonder what will happen when they have them. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm not missing anything else in here, right? This is it. Let me just check the map. Yeah, all good. I'm gonna go back to Sarsaparilla's headquarters and hand in the blue star caps. Where is Festus? I mean, I might as well just mark it on my map. There we go. Remove the marker. There we go. Alright, let's have a chat.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to...
Yeah, sure. Okay. Deposit your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars in the slot.
It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags. You're still a few...
Okay, it's not all of it yet. Okay, cool. Well, I think we'll end this one here tonight. So once again, thank you so much for watching this stream. It really means a lot to me because the numbers, the average viewer counts are growing, and it means a lot to me. It really is quite weird to think that people will actually tune in and just watch me play games. It seems absolutely just bizarre. But I guess here we are. This is what it is, right? So yeah, thanks so much for watching once again. Thanks, Mr. Gluck, for all the help again. Just invaluable help. And we're back tomorrow, 8 PM, playing New Vegas once more. Tomorrow is Friday. Yes, it is Friday. And I'm not sure what the theme will be tomorrow. We might actually start on an expansion tomorrow. We'll see. And yeah, so New Vegas tomorrow, and then on Sunday we're playing Freedom Fighters again. But for now, I wish you all good night. Have a good Friday tomorrow, and I'll see you, yeah, tomorrow. Bye.